Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
I want to change my inventory. This block. Oh, let's start the way then.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
This thing is here. Oh, go this way.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over the plan again. You slip into the Wraith's camp, soft as a fox. But if things get noisy, I'll be your long-distance insurance policy. We'll be linked at all times. So as soon as you find Saul, I'll fire up the engine and we'll speed out of there. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
We're gonna get inside the camp. Let's go roll in.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
easy on you, don't worry. I promise.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
What are you, five? Get out here! No one to save you now!
Damn it, V! So much for me.
Dang.
Sly. Find Saul and you two get out of there.
I was born for this shit!
Oh yeah! About time we had some fun! Oh yeah!
That's right behind me. Oh, he won't die. He won't die. And then he shot me. Just because. He wouldn't even die. Can't believe that. He was not losing health. I'm definitely watching that though. Wow. Oh yeah, do that again. There was a guy here. That's why. That's why I was here.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
There's an entrance here. I didn't even look. You have to break it open. You can just jump over it. Let's see. The same item. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I wish I picture Look, I wish you saw what happened to me. The guy was, I don't know if this was a new glitch. He was not taking any damage when I was beating him down with the sword. No, you don't have to apologize. I watched the shorts, that you did earlier, but I didn't get a chance to see the Super Mario Bros. Yet, so I'll be watching that later. He wasn't taking damage. I was dominating him with the sword, and then he wasn't losing health. I swear, it's as if I was seeing something. It's like he didn't take damage, and he ended up killing me as a result. He was like invincible. He was taking damage, and then he he just became invincible. He was untouchable, no damage, and then I died. Just because of that. I don't understand. And look, check this out. Isn't this something? So I'll just bring you up to speed real quick. I got killed over there, but see how it says 7 and 9? You can, if I don't have the strength. Yeah, it sounds dodgy. Look, you didn't even have to open this. They didn't make the fence big enough. They could have made this a little bit bigger. But see how I don't have the strength? Watch this. I just climbed over. You just climb over. And then, the same thing goes for this. 7 and 9, you don't even have to have the stat. You can have a strength of 1 or something like that. You just jump over and get in. What was the point of that? I don't know why they put that in the game. As if you needed the strength requirement. I was going to play this tomorrow, but I wanted to play some today. Because I don't know if an update might come out tomorrow. Because I was anticipating it. So I thought I wanted to play a little bit.
That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
Look, it's starting blinking. There's the cards. Of Euros. It's classic. Reduces movement speed. Just sell it. Used by moonlight. Oh, here we go. That's a lot. Oh man. It was a night like it was get started. It was a night like every other, and oppressive black smoke choked the city, pouring into wicked lungs and hearts that breathed there. Acid rain droned against thousands of window panes. The cityscape like surreal tessellation of piano keys. The years came and went, nothing changed. I stood at the window, smoking cigarette to cigarette, my thoughts distracted by the memory of a woman I hadn't seen since the war's end. Then I heard a knock at the door, just like her, just like 30 years ago. Come in. The hoarse words strained from my throat as I mechanically lifted my hand to the wall panel. The metal door slid open noiselessly, revealing a slender figure dressed only by inky black dress, a neo-meal. She steps aside, her gold-plated hips glinted as they swayed. Yellow eyes pierced mine, scanning from head to toe. For a moment, it felt like they were prying my very soul from the body. I twisted my lips into an ugly smirk. I remember my soul was already long gone. I left it in the world along with the flowers I placed on my mother-in-law's grave. It seemed like something left in from another use, and it caught me crazy. I don't know. I felt like I was cheating a little bit, just jumping over the gate. I didn't even have to break it. Something's out to zero me. She broke the silence with attention-demanding bluntness. The smooth allure of her voice, she caught in my mind. I never noticed her third hand, a mistake that would spell my doom. Impossible. I started with the beginnings of a roguish grin. Feel when a killer woman with hips and lips like yours. Some parts of this I'm not gonna read. She pointed a machine gun at me with a rock steady aim. You don't understand, she said quietly. Or you don't understand. Okay, it's fine. Her barrel fixed at a point between my eyes. It's you. Don't you remember anything, dear brother? Memories flash. My nightmare of the war. Use the bios, or use the bio's blood. Frayed wires, the tattered remains of a plush taper received from Margaret just 2 days before she died. Her father's last words about my twin sister, a mutant, and bandit at birth. The promise that I'd find her, well, too late, she found me. This is... Oh, look at this armor, 73? Wearing Tamashi tank top. Why does it say it's down low? It's gonna decrease it. No benefit? Whoops, that's the pants. Oh, I can't wear it. Look, it's better than this. Required level 18. I'm 2 levels away. And yet there are some people still left with a soul. So it says. I like how every clothing has a description. But I'm in the main building, so the mission now was glitched. From that drawing, this is the place. Or the hideout. I've been sneaking, they don't know I'm here yet. Okay, I'll take this. I didn't even use none of these yet. The food items, the benefits. Recon grenade. I'm gonna probably use some. Oh, that's another one. In the shadows of mega buildings. Ah! One can say we're living in stable times. The fourth corporate war is ancient history. The unification war is over and done with. And Night City is a free city, a jewel embedded between 2 Californias. Living here, you might have the impression that everything is okay in the world, but look around. The world is not okay. Despite technological recession between 2020, wow, and 2040, reducing global pollution levels, humanity is still facing monumental existential threats. Climate change has turned into climate disaster. Its effects are irreversible and dangerously unpredictable. Hurricanes, tornadoes, droughts, floods, natural catastrophes are growing in strength and frequency across the continent, leveling entire regions. Globally, entire regions across, access to clean water is becoming increasingly more scarce, as well as fertile land. Hunger and starvation still rehaps a bloody human harvest in Asia and Africa, where corporations had no interest in building vertical hydroponic farms. Meanwhile, advances in cyber modification have given rise to a new problem, cyberpsychosis. And though we've been aware of cyberpsychosis for over half a century, we know that incidents of cyberpsychosis are inextricably linked to a person's level of implantation. Still do not know why some are more prone to carrying out violent attacks than others. Let's not also forget the more serious issue of mass inequality. Record high crime rates, including places like Night City, and social unrest linked to immigration in almost every corner of the world. So I ask you again, look around. See all these problems in Night City already? Maybe you're standing in the shadow of a mega building and you think Night City is Night City. The rest of the world's problems don't affect me, right? What's up, Leah? What's up, man? Look to the stream. How long is it going to take to level up? Oh, I'm not sure how long it takes. How are you doing today? Here, I check my menu. I was just reading the note. So here it is right here. Let me see. Let me go to my character real fast. Or stats. Yeah, here it is. That's the street credit, and then you got the player level. So I need 1800. I might be able to level up, because there's a lot of enemies here. Welcome to the stream. So I just started not too long ago. I just was trying to sneak in here. I need 2 more levels, and then I'll be able to wear that armor. You want some chocolate? Oh, man. So I was just exploring for now. Just trying to get everything. The NDA. Whoa. Well, I'm not going to start shooting, because I don't want him to see me. Oh, look at this! A Yukimura. It's a 201. Slit. Take that. So we got a better pistol. Euros. Take the money. Oh, well, I'm not reading this. Family friendly. Yeah, I'm not reading this. Family friendly. Take the note, but that's not what we're reading here. So it's supposed to go downstairs. Oh, he's right there. What's the snacks? See this? Even look, it's not generated properly with this graphics. See how the vending machine is blurry? The buttons are loaded properly. 10 euros. I just did that just because. It's in the main building, it's supposed to be. Dang, he almost saw me as soon as I opened the garage. Yeah, very blurry. It's in the main building. I'm gonna close the garage. Is it a way to close it? Can we just run back upstairs? So we'll sneak past this guy that's on the bridge. But that's not where I'm supposed to go. It's not gonna turn around.
You're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
She said 2 things at once. See how it showed her name twice? Please don't turn around. Oh, you're $1. Take that. Oh, he's gonna see me. Look, it said the main building was in the garage, but now it's pointing over here. Something's wrong with the waypoint as well. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sneak past him, because the guy in the other side of the window is gonna see me. And I won't have time to take him down. Maybe I can get behind him. Look at this guy. Blind as a bat. Let's get behind him. Over here. He might hear this door opening though. Yeah, no reaction.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
You didn't even hear that. Security cameras. So he outside. So no point in trying to go out though. What's the guy here? I'm gonna take him down. Nice hair. Nice haircut. See his hair. And watch when I grab him, it's gonna glitch. Watch his neck and his hair. See how it's flashing? They gotta come out with that patch. It's definitely due. See how his collar was flashing on his coat? I'll take his rule. What's up, Goonies? Yo. You see how his collar was flashing? That patch is definitely due. They need to update it soon. I'm liking this game though. Welcome to Cyberpunk. Check the security feed. How's everything going? There's a guy right here. Hey. Want some tomato juice? Found it. So watch. Every time you do a stealth take down. See, it'll blink. It'll flash a little bit. Here's his mask. Plastic gas mask with a filter. I'm gonna put that on my face. Can I? 26. And then... Nope, I don't need it. Because it's better. Yeah, they said it's supposed to be the second half of March. But their latest post, they said they were testing it. That was 2 days ago. So maybe it'll come out this weekend. So I'm keeping my eyes open. Definitely going to talk about that. Oh, look. All them euros. 500. Out of the safe. Take that. Let's check the security feed. See, now the message is low. Remember last time how it didn't work? I think the latest big patch was delayed. Yeah, it's supposed to, the one that's delayed is due out in a few days, they said. It's supposed to be the second half of March, and we're already in the second half. But they said 2 days ago that they're testing the big patch before they release it. So it's supposed to be out maybe this weekend or maybe by next week before we transition to April. Let's read these messages. We're not reading these. So let's see, scouting report. Land's good for raids on the regular. Able to know the counter activity out here. And military patrols stick to the facilities like files on roadkill. We did come across some heavy iron breakers, pushing in deeper. What's our strategy? Ignore them? Those breakers. Regarding the breakers, as you know, we had to work with other rafting groups because of the weak calls down south, but that's as far as it goes. Outside Night City, ain't no one stronger than us. If any soul out there mistakes us for charity, you know what to do. This is our backyard. Let's check the files from the network. Check the security feed.
Panam.
There he is.
Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
Zoom
It's
in.
hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Yeah. So the security. Oh, I'm not done yet. Check the files. Current needs. Hey, look, clinic needs limbs, not picky. Chip sockets, processors, bioadapters, undamaged or pretty close. Optics, functional, exoscales, any condition. Do not send any more P-links or thrusters. We don't want them. You'll get nothing for them, and we won't return them. Period. Yeah. Oh, they got a sniper in here. Oh, that's a shotgun. 200? 217? It's my tactician. Let me see something. How strong is it in comparison? It's stronger than this one. Let's see something. Yeah, it's better than this one. Let me get rid of it. So I got the better shotgun. What do you think, Bray Wyatt? Oh, I love it. That's not a question. I love it. The new Persona is out. That's his new Persona. It looks scary too. He's even more stronger. He looks like a zombie too. And then with Chucky and Freddy Krueger. And that's the best character. I love that storyline. And Alexa Bliss looks scary too, just from her eyes. She's playing that character so well too. Whoever came up with that idea, that's the best thing, and that's why they keep getting their ratings, because people watch the show because of him. At least Monday Night Raw. Why is this on here? You see how it was glitched? Why was that there? Why is it showing that square? I don't know why. See how it's gone? That wasn't supposed to be there. More glitches. And you see the zeros. Check them around. Did I miss anything else? WrestleMania Triple Threat match. Yeah, that was my prediction when I was talking about Fastlane from Sunday. That's what I think it's gonna be. That's gonna be good. But I think Edge is still gonna end up winning the championship. Shane versus Strowman, that's a waste of time. But I don't know. I think they just put that in there. See how they delayed it? They didn't want the match at Fastlane. They dragged it on so it can be a match at WrestleMania, so it gets another match within the match card. That's what they were trying to do. I knew something was going on. Yeah, Lashley's the champion, the WWE champion, but he might lose. See how the Hurt Business lost their championship, tag team champions. They lost it again, and then once they lose their championships, I think that's when they'll break up. As much as I don't want them to separate. So tropical beans, Lilu. You want some of these? They look like y'all seen the sour gummy worms? Look, green and yellow a little bit. Jigoku no Oni, reinforced composite membrane. I don't think I need that. But I'll take it because I'm going to sell it. Oh man. They might see me now. Did you watch the ring this one from AEW with the fireworks? I think I did see that. I couldn't find I wanted to see the full match, but I didn't just end up seeing that particular moment. I can just sneak down. I don't watch AEW though. I tried watching a couple episodes. As good as it is, they got Big Show now. He's on the show, and Christian, or they say Christian Cage. Some bubblegum. Yeah, it was funny though. What were they trying to go for though? As far as the match goes, they're getting a lot. Everybody that leaves the WWE, they're gonna get more superstars. Andrade got a release too. I think he'll be next to go over there. Andrade got released a couple days ago. He was good too. I liked him. Maduro. Crafting. I'm just here exploring. And then I think Peyton Royce will be next. She's gonna lead too. Peyton Royce from Iconics. Why did they split them up? Biohazard grenade. Yeah, me too. What's up? Wait. Shawn Michaels. Oh. You almost saw me. Just trying to check this area. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I think they wanted the room to catch on fire and break, but it lives. A lot of legends. Mr. WrestleMania. Did you see the host, Hulk Hogan? It's Hulk Hogan and Titus O'Neil from the host of WrestleMania. And goggles. I'm not gonna try it like that. There's a note here too. Oh, sparkling water. What's a knife? Look, 4062. Chemicals, the invisible killer. So I'm gonna read that in just a segment. We've long known that the AVs crisscrossing our skies are busy dumping harmful substances in the air, such as aluminum, carbon dioxide, sulfur trioxide, and sulfuric acid. Studies have also revealed the presence of dead red blood cells in E. coli, as well as sodium chloride, table salt. Now, you don't need a degree in science to know the harm these substances can wreak on the body. We found that sulfur compounds can lead to cancer, heart disease, and other illnesses arising from a weakened or even damaged immune system. It can also lead to spontaneous dental hydroplosion and acute meningitis. Great Khali's in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I'm just surprised. What do you think? Do you think he belongs in the Hall of Fame? I mean, he was decent, but I'm really surprised they picked him. It's others that can be in there too, for this class. Most electrifying movement, sports, entertainment. People's Elbow. Do you see Kane? Kane is in the Hall of Fame. That's well deserved. The Big Red Machine. Or the Big Red Monster. Okay, let's open the door. But he did. Remember that Punjabi prison match? That was crazy. That was because Great Khali was in the company. That match was kind of crazy. I think he went against Undertaker in that match. But that was the only time they did it. And he was still around. He was decent around when he debuted. It's like he disappeared, and then they had him come back as a Royal Rumble surprise entrant, but he didn't even win. So everybody just ganged up on him. Parts. Just gonna sell that. Some step benefits. Hair wax. Oh, the Kali Kiss can. Ah, I remember that. Yeah, that's when he didn't. It was he didn't. He was like a face. Shotgun ammo. He was the face of the company then when he started doing that. But that prison match was something great. I think that would have been. I wish they kept that.
Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
According to the security cameras, he was just he was still alive. So I would have known. Sorry about that. Somebody out here? I know he's here, but I thought it'd be somebody just guarding him.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Why is he acting like that? We came here to get you. We went through all this trouble.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Before we get him out. Dark chocolate. Oh look! Well, electric baton beta. It's a melee weapon. I might put that on. 418. It's that sound when you take a melee weapon. See, I love using a katana more than anything else. Let's see, what is this? Oh, the scalpel is stronger. Oh, this for knife requirements? 677. This is the stronger knife. That's the baton. Same thing, level 18. Batista was meant to be in the Hall of Fame, is he? No, he didn't pull. He didn't. He just won't be able to attend it. He's in the Hall of Fame, but he's just he's in it unless he did announce leaving the Hall of Fame. Because I found out he got inducted into it. He just won't be able to make it because of other obligations. That's what I found out. But unless it was more to it, I think he's still in the class. But I'm glad he's in it too. RVD is supposed to be in it too. That's the big rumor. He's next. I love RVD. What have I got? Just his intro.
Can you walk?
Fuck.
Yeah, but he just won't be able to make it to the Hall of Fame ceremony. That's what I heard. But I don't know if it's any other information.
Pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
But we're gonna have to fight all these guys.
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul.
Oh, he got his gun magically.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
So finding the safe way out is optional. Look, I can't even open it. Yeah, less experience. Look, here we go. Watch this. He's not gonna be able to jump over this. I can't get through. I can't get through because the wall's too big, well, too small. Yeah, that's what I was asking you. Andrade didn't have to be released. He was great. He was talented. He was a good champion with a lot of skill. I think he's gonna be next to get picked up by AEW. Angel Garza is good too. Well, it's like, come on, it's just in the back. See, I leveled up. I'm gonna be able to add anything to my my strength because I don't have any attribute points. As I said, we're gonna have to fight because this is the only safe way out. You see the dirt clothes. But I already took these guys out stealthily. But he might come out fire. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. He's gonna be next to be picked up. He's probably gonna go to AEW. Just like everybody else has. I got stuck on the stairs. Wait, go. Come on, Saul. Yeah, they don't even see him. Because his vision, their visuals don't count against the AI.
All right, damn it. That's it.
Why'd he say that? Almost there. He's not gonna turn around. Please do not shoot. He didn't see me. I had to snag him and pull him back. Take the snag out. You gonna see something?
I need me an angle.
Get away from him! What's he? Did he get caught? Nope. See? Because the eyes don't register on the AI. What the? We're almost there. But then he won't be able to break out. Because the doors, I jumped over the gates. Yeah, I would like to. That's one of the games I'm waiting for. And Resident Evil Village. See, he's not gonna make it. He can't get out. I'm gonna have no choice but to fight. Can you jump over this? Yeah, I have no choice but to fight. And I can't snipe him. Look, and this guy is here. He's gonna see me. I wonder if this will work. If I go back around, maybe he'll go around. Yeah, look, just watch the minimap at the top right. He's running, and they didn't even see him. Look, he ran past the guy, and he ran past the guards. They just ignored him. He didn't even register. He ran past the guards without getting spotted. And he's twitching. But that was my idea. Because they didn't see him. He just ran past that guy without getting spotted. So he didn't have to make the jump. We didn't fire a bullet. We got out. I'm getting the back of the van. Can't believe that. He started speeding up his green square. They didn't even notice him. The AI needs to be fixed too.
The storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn it.
Yes,
It's safe than dead.
He was scared. That's why this game. They just need to fix these issues. I knew that plan. I didn't know it would work, but I just thought since he didn't get noticed from before earlier, it would probably work because he just ran past. He'll go around. There's no dialogue. Nothing else. Can't talk to anyone. I can skip the travel. There's probably no dialogue in this.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now. Inside, quick!
Ah, the sandstorm.
I need to catch my breath.
Lucky ride. Just in time for dinner. The struggle of O'Neill Station. The European Space Agency started out with seemingly noble intentions. Will open the door to the universe, the solar system, a home to all, and so on and so forth. It didn't take long for these catchphrases to reveal themselves for what they truly were. Colonial ambitions wrapped up in lofty ideals, we, the builders, and first inhabitants of O'Neill, one had witnessed this firsthand. The ESA sent us into space with promises of a new life and a better tomorrow. Instead, what lay in wait for us was a complete lack of freedom and back-breaking work in extremely dangerous conditions. We would have pulled through, we would have toughed it out for the greater good, if only they treated us as human beings, informed us of their decisions, listened to our concerns and requests, but the ESA ignored us. The consequences were inevitable. In 2022, after completing construction of the station, our situation was critical. Station management demanded 18 hours of work every day, 7 days a week, from everyone, regardless of age or health condition. Our peaceful protest was met with a disproportionate use of force, which included stun guns. They thought it would break us, just like the countless protests they brought back on Earth. The thing is, out here it's not easy to call for reinforcements. Workers outnumbered guards 40 to 1, and one stun gun charge held at only 15 rounds. The ESA's management had effectively shot themselves in the foot. It was over before they could realize. Only 7 hours passed before O'Neill 1 and O'Neill 2 declared independence and became the first nations established outside of Earth.
Just in time for dinner.
Trying to get some food.
I just swallowed a pound of sand.
There's no light.
Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Store power to the farm. I didn't know I can go back here. Oh look!
Useful things.
Secondhand. It's a leather coat. I'll take this one.
Yeah. Prime. Sell us your.
What does it say? Oh, that's a Avengers shop update. So
You don't know that.
Can I put this on? Look, required. Level 18. Dang, level 18 for all this. I won't even need this, because this has 120. They both do. The flight jacket. Look, and yeah, requiring level 18, and this is just inferior. I'm gonna get rid of this mask. Rare components.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there. Not now.
Dang. Let me take a look in the mirror. Can't even see him because the power's not on. Don't forget to smile. We'll just do all of it in the animation. Yeah, he just was it. He's just gonna pout. And just stare. Is it really time for arguing though? Because we just saved him. We just came and got him when we didn't have to. Oh, here it is.
Hey, good work! We have lights!
He just knew what to do.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Anything else, Your Excellency?
Anything else, Your Excellency?
Huh. I'll need to think about it. Though it'll be the end of our friendship if Saul freezes to death.
The fellow should have bought a jacket. Okay, in here. Oh, turn the fans door. You stay inside. Can I go outside? Oh. Ah! It's like I'm taking damage from the sandstorm. Ah! See, you hear him making noises? It's like he's losing health. I'm not losing anything. Ah! Ah! Ah!
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully
Can I
it
sit
hasn't
down?
turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
Ah!
Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well...
It's not the time for this. We're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica?
Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Okay, let me see. I gotta take a look at something real quick. It's gonna pick the right options. I'm gonna Google this right quick. I wanna make sure. I put it like this. So. There's nowhere noting that it's possible to fail the writers on a story quest, which will halt the story in the traps. Let me just do writers of the storm. Writers on the storm. I'm just trying to scroll through. What should I pick? Let's see. Some of the objectives. Oh, here it is. I found the options. I was trying to look and see. Start the conversation with the option. Choose the following options. I'm just looking at a guide because I want to play a certain way for this mission. Oh, okay. Well, I know what to do now. I was just trying to see. Yeah, it's possible to fail. That's why I was trying to pick the right option. I was trying to. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I just have to keep the page open or the tab open at least so I can be able to see. But here, wait a minute. Oh, you can't say right now. Dang. Oh well. But I got the options right here, so I know what to select.
I gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
But freedom, quite a bit. Let's see.
You know what I always liked about nomads? Your taste. No, your hunger for freedom. Not easy to come by in Night City. The Corps got their grubby claws and everything. And I just can't believe you'd hand them what you hold to be most precious.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide.
Oh, now
But
you
there will
want
have to be
that.
changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Well, what was that about?
According to this guy, I'm just watching. Well, I'm not watching a video, but I'm just looking at it on Google.
Yeah.
Okay.
To her boobs.
Ugh. Now that packs octane. Funny.
And I was also trying to check and make sure it doesn't
I
show
rarely sleep with a
anything.
roof overhead. Yet this will be the second time with you.
So already it's
When you're on the
safe,
road day
so
into
nothing
night
crazy.
into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat. You forget what it's like.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? A fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
I couldn't ask for more.
So this is the right option. I'm just following my guide.
How's your whiskey, man?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste.
Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind?
V. No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
What a day.
I'm sorry. Didn't know what I was thinking.
No, it's fine. Truly. Don't let it worry you.
Right. So, friends, then.
V, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me.
Do you hear that?
No.
The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
There's more. There's more options from this guy. So I'm in the right track. The right track at least. Give me 1 second. It's not the friend zone, but it's just you have to follow this guy. But we're not showing all that. But this guy, you have to. I said all the right options, so all the right choices. But there's more options here from this guy, real quick. Let me scroll through right quick. And the next one you go outside, she will give you your quest reward. Oh, you get an epic sniper. This signals the end of the quest. So it says take the following options in the conversation. So here it is. I just hope this has let's see something. So let's see what it shows now. But I'm gonna keep the guide open. What that song is like? It's just. Turn that radio. Nothing. So I go outside. That's what it says.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
So here it is. This is the option. Let's test this first.
It's all doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
So you said, yes, it is.
So. Back is strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. A few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
So you guys thought you were gonna stay with family.
Oh, wait, hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Alacaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on.
So I'm supposed to stop her when she goes to her bike.
Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
you...
The Raffins wanted to know our routes, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
So this is the Overwatch sniper rifle. This is what it says. Oh, look at this. Increases reload speed, comes with a custom silencer. So that's cool. I'm definitely gonna rock this. I'm gonna get rid of my other snipers and keep this one.
Putting her in good hands, Pan Am.
I know.
That's
So,
a cool weapon. Whoa,
thank
what
you.
happened?
Once again.
So I have to stop her.
Hold up. About last night.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this.
So that's
Take care of yourself.
the right
You
option.
too, Pan Am.
And remember,
So that's cool.
I'm indebted.
Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
So I got it. So street credit, does level up? Nope. Still at level 16. That's messed up. I want to try the sniper though. I want to get some, look, it's too much, I'm carrying too much weight. It's about to be maxed out. I'm gonna have to stop by and sell some stuff. So it says you can, it's a, it's a particular, just like in Mass Effect and other games, you can romance different characters in this game, but we're not showing that. But that's, later on in the game. But let me just, I want to sell more of these weapons. Instead of just dropping them. I should have just sold it. Let me check my mouth. So the nearest junk vendor, or a drop point, it's right there. I'm gonna try this. That's fire. Yeah, it's a little scope. Definitely keeping that one. Just talk to these guys.
How you feeling?
Free. No better feeling in the world.
You all buried the hatchet with Pan Am?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
Know why I read? Because only fiction's capable of conjuring up any kind of sense about this world.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once the radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
So he's nicer now, cause he was acting mean earlier in the game. Didn't like him, but now he's cool now. So we're not gonna. Let's see what else I can get into for missions. But before I don't lose your mind, Sinner Man. Spellbound. I also found out what this is too, so we're not doing that. So those are the tarot cards. Let me see Spellbound. Let's go see Nyx. But first, I'm gonna go back to my mount and mark the. Whoops, already did it. Can I take this bike? It's not mine. Oh, I got a text message too. Dino? What's that, Dino? Here he is. Oh, it's a car for sale. Bearing News. Quadra Avenger. That looks good. Apollo Scorpion! That background noise? I keep on muting. Let me see. Change my camera angle. What is this? Alright. Why can't I hear Stanley? He said, "Good morning, Night City!" What the? Oh, you know what? Gotta be smart. Say it again. Because it could crash. And I have to do all over again. Save my both of them. All of them. Let's keep 3 different files. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not even looking at my mini map. I'm going opposite to where my the drop point. I'm gonna go to sell stuff. I'm gonna sell all these weapons. I did find a powerful pistol while I was at their hideout. You have to take the road. What's this?
Oh shit, not good.
Dang. Relic malfunction. Striping black reinforced nano weave shingles. New pair of pants. Ah, man. They're level 20. It's a shell ring. Red conversation. Oh, Zachary Ray and Amy Ray. I can sell this. And that too. I'm gonna read this. Zach and Amy. Where are you? Tell me where you are right now. Give it a rest, Zach. You're on my wife, and you're being a complete... Okay. So where are you? No, you're out of my life now, understand? So that you are out messing around, you said like you always did. He said, aha. We're separated, just come back, blocking me. So don't you dare. Amy, still love you. Don't you see that? So he said, baby, call me back. You're an embarrassment. Staying in my way. I'm gonna find you. Listen, I got angry. I'm sorry. But I'm trying to give you another chance to fix this. Yeah, he's just blowing up her phone. It's messed up. So that's what happened. So this is them. This is supposed to be Zach and Amy then out on in this area. So they probably crashed and probably had a fight. Somebody at the motel. So let's jump. So my weapons too. I'm gonna go to the weapons person and probably get on one. So jump. Look, they didn't really take anything. It fit like one or two. I'm gonna sell my weapons to the weapons. Maybe I can buy something. Cause I already paid Victor. So I need to be coming up with 21K.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Haha. I'm sell some of these clothes too. So you don't need this. Also known as Pink Tiger. So little guns. We gotta look at this because I don't want to make any mistakes. What I don't look, I got this purple Ajax 2 streams ago, and I found a green uncommon one, and it's way stronger than this one. So I'm selling it. See, it's a 174, a 134, and then where's that other AK? What happened to it? I found something. Oh, it's probably because I got killed. That's why. Oh, there it is. There it is right here. There it is. A 183, and I need to be, what, level 18 to use this? I'm keeping my purple. I'm keeping my purple one. I know it's probably not the smartest decision, but I'm gonna keep it. I'm keeping this Overwatch. Let's see. It's a tech sniper. I don't need nothing. I'm keeping my Overwatch. I don't need this. Cause I found a better pistol. I don't need that either. 59. Yeah, here it is. Yukimura. This is the one I found earlier. Everything's level 18. And the Omaha. Level 30 for this. Let's get rid of my weaker pistols. Dying Knight. It never does. It gives you that option. So what's the difference? This is the copperhead. Let's try this. 141. And what's this one? 140. Yeah, I'm about to get rid of it. I'm tempted. It's strong though. It's really strong. What is it? It's a 273. 273. 270. It's a very strong one. Look, and I got one already. Omaha. It's just a little bit stronger. But this was 132. Unity. And I didn't even see this. Nova. 262. And this is level 30. Yeah, bye! Just keep it. I just sold it. But I'm gonna keep this one because I'm not too far from it. 18. What's this? A double barrel shotgun? What's the level? Level 30? I don't need it because I got the crusher. It's a 312. If these weapons require a level, why not let me pick them up in the first place if I'm nowhere near it? Look, it's taking 9. I'm gonna get rid of this. I got a purple shotgun. I don't think I want to use that. What about these SMGs? Saratoga? I got a gold one. Yeah, I got that one. I'm keeping this. And it's weaker too. Sell it. And then get rid of that one too. I think I have another one. Milwaukee. Widowmaker. It's another SMG. It's green. Let me get rid of this. See, take all that weight. Carnage. Keep that. What is this? It's a tech revolver. It's 18 and 18. I think I'll keep those. So I'm good now. Took a good amount of weight. Not for the knives. Too many of these. A one-handed club. I'm gonna keep one knife. The melee weapons are so powerful in this game. I'm keeping my scalpel, but my katana. Getting rid of this. I'll keep the hammer. Two-handed club. One-handed. I don't need this. Keep this one. Because it's electric. It's an electrified katana. And I got it from a quest. I'm keeping it. Now let's sell some clothes. Let's try to get through. I don't think I'll ever wear this. It doesn't take anything. The Arasaka hazmat. The hazmat suit. Hey, check this out. Look, it has 22.8, level 18. It's nowhere near. It's good. I'm keeping that. Wait a minute, level 30. Level 30, 18. And this is a level 30. I thought it was level 18. Oh, this is what it was. I'm about to get rid of these. As cool as it look. It's a flight jacket. See, let me get this one, 73. And then that. So new pair, new torso and some shoes. Let me sell this. Level 18. What's up, Darts? Oh, hello. How was your night? Hope you had a good one. Okay, to Cyberpunk. Let me see if I could put this on, but That's level 18. And then this one is 20. I could keep it for now. Sell these shoes. Boom. Yeah, I just keep them on purpose because it's V's. Just like that. And now. Oh yeah, now, lastly, some of these, gotta get these drinks out of my inventory that cause negative effects. Now I gotta look. I wish I could just sort it to drink areas. Let me take a look. So when it says apply, I'll keep it. Yeah, here it is, here it is. The tequila. I don't know why I hit the X button. Did I skip something? I know I picked up something else. It was okay. That's good. How are you doing today though? Let me see. I think that was it. That was all I really picked up. I'm keeping my chocolate. I'm gonna start using these. I didn't even use much of the food in the game. Kept using bounce back. Just wanted to skim through. That don't look so good. But that's it. That's what we got. So that's more range. Oh no, it's not. It's less range. Figure it out. So I'm done now. All that selling. Now let's see what she's selling. I'm not buying another sniper. I got mine. Ooh, what's this? Oh, look how strong it is too. Taking that, it looks better. How much is that? 6,000. So it looks like Sony may be doing something with the order. What you mean? Or are you talking about the store? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Because they got that patent, so we might be able to get backwards compatibility on PS5. Ah, yeah, I hope so. So even if I'm cool with them removing the store then, and take them all down. Yeah, I did see that. I'm excited. Be able to play all those games all over again, and they can bring some of them classics back. I hope so. I'm glad they're doing that. See, it's a reason there why they was doing it. So play all those games all over again. So you don't have to worry about trying to get those old consoles again. You can just get the new ones and play them all over again while playing the new. So you can play all the generations. I don't know what took them so long to do it now, but why don't y'all start with that? Do that last year. I'm about to buy the sword because I love using melees in this game. I just bought it. Yeah, but I'll keep this. What's this? A Shingen? SMG. Oh, it's a smart weapon for 3,000. I'm gonna keep what I got. So I got this. I got this new sniper. And time to say bye to the scalpel. And I can use it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what's her? Oh, River. So,
River. V, hey. I need your help.
just bought us over. Let's see what happens.
It sounds like it. What happened?
We should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
What do you say? Meet me in the evening on the corner of Pacifica Boulevard and Market Street. We're not doing that right now. We're gonna do Spellbound. Let's go see what's up with Nate's. This sword looks cool. So, Cyberpunk, the Cyberpunk covers. Can't wait to try it out. Yeah. Oh, and let's just that we took a good few minutes to doing that. So why not? Doing all them sales, purchases. Where's my bike? Here it is. I probably need to go. Where? How far is it? Oh, it's all the way up there. I don't need it now. Cause I can fast travel. So moderate danger. Let's go to Alpha. Oh, I thought it crashed because it froze. As soon as I came out the fast travel. Scary. So where is he?
Get you anything? You forget something?
Oh, I've seen that letter. You release a okay. Am I gonna read this? Let's skim through this.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure. Okay. What's it about?
Not on the holo. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson. Not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
dog, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
All right, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? A used Mr. Stud? Cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
You want me to clip it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Sending me out to do your shopping? Want a case of Night Cola with that? Algae chips?
Think on it, V. A treasure, and someone's willing to part with it. Now who does that? The hard up, V. And Desperado's got this unsavory side. They're unpredictable.
About that. Okay.
One word off their mood, and they reach for their heat. That's why I need you to meet the seller.
Do you want me to do a shopping for him? Blast him! Okay. Gonna give it. Okay.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, my man.
Yeah.
Zipping you the deets on the seller. And luck be with you all the way.
Yeah. Call Reno. I saw this letter over here. I'm blaming Bart Moss. I shared a contact. Can I open a message? Schedule for you. Swing by when you have a second. Got it. What is this? When I imagine that I don't think that letter is from me, so that's why I didn't read it. Before I had to mute my mic. When I imagine what the net was like before Bartmoss, I see thousands of potential threats and thousands of opportunities. Of course, the whole system was unstable. A couple runners pulling one way, post-war world, AIs pulling the other, financial markets tank, virus mutation spiraled in uncontrollable ways, and runners got cooked in their living rooms every now and then. Bruno saw the net as a grenade, waiting for the pin to get full, and that's exactly what he did. So let's burn the world. So burn must mess the system up. All is right along with it. Just look at it now. Kutcher on top as usual. The black wall, which was supposed to protect us after the net's crash, is just another control tool in Netwatch's arsenal. Before Bartmoss, the net was an untamed jungle. If you could navigate it, you had a chance to survive. You were free. After Bartmoss, the net's like airport security check. Every step you take, Netwatch is checking your papers and performing a thorough cavity search. Oh, but all for your own good, of course. So let's call him. Yeah, I'll call him right in front of him. It's Anderson. Let's call Mr. Anderson, Amir. Welcome to the stream. Let's call Mr. Anderson. We're holding a funeral. How are you doing today? We're holding a funeral for Scorpion and others. I thought maybe you want to come along, say goodbye, fire a rifle in the air to honor the fallen, and so on. I can't reply to this text message? Oh. Why is that not an option? So we gotta call Reno. Yeah, here it is.
Hey, you looking for the book?
You need to say it like in the Matrix. Wait, say what? I'm glad you're doing okay. I hope you're having a good week so far.
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
How much?
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flipped you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Say what like that? Oh, so she's sitting in the corner. Come along, I have eyes. I have eyes everywhere. But don't try to play me for your own good. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. Oh, Mr. Anderson. Or he'll say, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. It's better than Matrix Reloaded. That's the best one. They're supposed to be making another one, I heard. Mr. Anderson. He said, using all the muscles except the one that matters. Go to the coordinates. Oh, it's a tarot card. We're not collecting those right now. Just trying to see what's up with Mr. Anderson. So let's get to Mr. Anderson. Over here. How much is she gonna charge me though? For this mission. I just bought a melee weapon. Bought a new sword. I'm gonna try this out today. So what does Reno have to say? Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, she sent me a text. I'm right here. So I see you.
Experience real things like never before. Fourth wall student.
How did she know it was me? Look for the spell book.
Spell book. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Cassidy. See him finally getting along fine and then a frog's hair split 3 ways. Here's to hoping things work out for y'all. Cause if they don't, it's your fault. We'll drag you to the nearest tree and hang you right here. Oh, okay. See what he just said? Cassidy? Oh, it's 7,300. Okay, this is pretty part of the mission.
Damn, this stinks to high hell. But okay, take you at your word.
You want
What's up,
revenge?
Jaden? What's your strength?
Better not, or you will.
Welcome to Cyberpunk.
Bigly.
How are you doing
Giving you
today?
my word on that.
So we
Just
got the
flipped you
spell
the
book.
coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
It's a pleasure doing games. Mr. Anders. Whoa, we don't want to mess it up. Mr. Anderson. That's like 50 meters. Let's check my mouth. It's Saul. I didn't expect him to text me. It's Saul. Wide open road, dirt, sand, mountains. It ain't much, but still one of the most beautiful things I've seen in my life. Thank you. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us. Are you playing some Madden? Which game? And which team are you on? Did you create your player? I'm not just asking them a few questions. That's good. Open the stash.
Oh, fuck. Zetatech XPR. Gotta be like 50 years old.
At least that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
Open your shards menu and decrypt the book of spells. Maybe I can. Shards menu. Man 20. Are you playing as Falcons? Yeah. Who's your favorite NFL player? And who did you want to win the Super Bowl? It was already, it is over, but which team did you pick? Playing with the Falcons. How do I get to that? Inventory? Shards. Backpack. Grenades, consumables. Here it is, the Book of Spells. How do I open the shards menu, man? I don't think I used it before. I'm gonna check something now. Let's see, let me check this in. Cyberpunk Book of Spells. Shards menu. I wanna see where. To open the shards menu, bring up your main inventory menu by pressing the touchpad on PlayStation. Hover over the Journal tab and you'll find the shards option. Okay. Oops. Here it is. See, I never found it. Oh, he's like Matt Ryan and Julio Jones? Yeah. So they both on the same team for the Falcons. So those are good players. Did you create your own player though? In the game? To do the career mode? The Book of Spells. Where is it at? Literature, leaflets. So that's how I get into all this stuff. There it is, at the very bottom. Whoa, look at this! Crafted security! How do I get it? I can try it. And try to crack the security. I can try this world. 1C, hit on down. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, I got two of them. 2 or 4. Did I do anything? Oh, I got it! So this is December 12th of 2019. BBS rumor mills actually turned out the truth. The Zeta tech for it is a Alcatraz modified pit bulls at each entry port. Speed traps and SIA at access points. As soon as I step foot in the net, they set flatline on me. Nice try. Zeta, but a little Underboard and Killer 6 combo mule did away with that. But for real, it wasn't easy. My trusty Alicia was smoking like a flare gun by the end of it, but I got the job done. Don't believe me? Check it yourself. I left a little note at the top of Zeta's fortress where their logo used to be. Spider Murphy was here. So the sideway phase lab. So this is June 3rd, 2020. See, he actually did it. Bart Moss unleashed data crash. The whole net's falling apart before my very eyes. Data fusing together. Fortresses melting like ice cream. Ones and zeros flooding the information highway. Global stock markets losing its stuff. Dow Jones dropped by hundreds in a single hour. Kangtao CEO committed suicide. Netwatch is running like a headless chicken. Said, holy cow, say goodbye to your old order. Depth to the corpse. So July 5th, 2021. Bart Moss, we're not even there yet. So Bart Moss, July 5th. Bart Moss was wrong. Everyone was wrong. The net was a mirror held up to our thoughts and dreams, our lies. Bart Moss took it and shattered it into pieces, thinking that would be enough. But as it happens, you could still see a reflection in every shattered piece of glass. Now instead of one mirror, we have thousands of them. Every corp, government, gang now has their own net that they rule with an iron fist with no regulation, no accountability. Surveillance hasn't disappeared. In the hands of those who govern us, it's only gotten worse. They're like modern day fates, with optic cables of our lives wrapped around their chrome fingers, ready to be cut at a moment's notice. They hear our frustrations, they look upon our futile rebellion, and they laugh. They laugh so hard the whole world trembles at its very core. So, that's the spell book that I decrypted.
How you look is all that matters. With Angelique Cosmetics.
So you go back to next. What's that? That's a clothes drop? I didn't even get to a shop yet. How do I get inside? Oh, it's locked. So it must be closed. Sorry about that. Oh, you didn't create a player? Got lots of goals. He said you get lots of touchdowns. You talking about soccer or football? Go. So I got the spell book, so I'm glad I read that. I got the spell book. What's up? Look into the street. Let's go back to next. How you doing? Welcome back to the chat. So we're going back in. We did his shopping for the spell book that we decrypted from the codes. Yeah, Mulan on Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, that's the Land of the Dragons. I remember that. That was one of my favorite worlds. The town looks amazing. Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I gotta check it out. I missed it. I gotta check it out, man. But it's more worlds in the game. It's even more worlds that I think you'll like outside of Mulan. But I'm gonna let you enjoy it. Man, other dragon.
Get you anything?
No, thank you. See, let's see what he has to say now.
Hey, what gives?
Well, I can learn something from him. What's it like working with the Rogue?
What's it like working for Rogue?
It's fine.
But that's it?
Mushi was hilarious. Eddie
You weren't
Murphy
informed,
voiceover.
Rogue?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ask her yourself.
You got it figured
I'm
out.
sure she'll be ever so obliged.
Mushi was amazing. So see, can I bought the book. Let's see what he says.
Listen, from one netrunner to another, you got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me.
He
I
has
can tell you a few
overdrive.
tricks of the trade from the Bartmoss era.
Rach Bartmoss. D. Bartmoss.
Which overdrive did you get?
Before dropping
Is
off
it
the
Valor?
grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking
I remember
grams
those.
and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
I want to tell you,
How and
but
who it was.
I'm not gonna tell you nothing
Any
else
idea
though.
what happened to him?
It's even more. It's more to it.
Who knows?
And
But
it's
I
a
was able to
secret
dig
too.
up a few classic Bartmoss relics. Here, let me show you.
How can I tell? He's selling stuff. I'm not buying nothing though. How can I tell which overdrive form? Do you want me to tell? Do you want me to tell you? Because I don't want to spoil. Because they each. Well, I'll just wait for you to say something first. I could tell you. Reveals enemies and devices connected to the local network. So that's cool. So I got that one free. So I didn't know if you wanted me to tell you or not. It's more to the forums. That's one of the best features of the combat in comparison to Kingdom Hearts 1 and the others too. Birth by sleep, dreams out distance. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that makes sense. But did you want me to tell you more about the Valor? Well, not the Valor form, but there's other ones that you can get in the game. That's all I'm saying. And then it's a secret one that you can unlock as well. But as you play through the game, you're gonna get more. So about the book.
You got my eddies?
So, you got the book? As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Oh, this was grayed out. I don't have enough. I can use it though. Do I have any perk points? Oh, no attribute. I guess not. Tell me about the sequence. I don't miss it. So I'll just say I won't tell you the other ones that you'll unlock the other ones that's coming up next as you play through the game and get through the worlds. But the secret one is a lot. The more you use it, and it'll trigger it. I think it was black and white. That's the color of it, the form. That's how you get it. The more you use it, it'll, say for example, you're trying to, I'll say this Pacific one, it's after the second one. It's after the next form that you get. But once you continue to use that particular form, the last form that you get in the game, you're going to eventually unlock it the more you use it. So it's random by chance.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't mention
Yeah, I need to like it, man. It's going to get better in all the other worlds. If you like Mulan's world, you're going to like even more of the bosses and the different surprises that you get, and more of the characters and the new abilities that you can get. And then I'll say the summons as well. You have a transfer. So that was the mission. So street trading. I'm gonna do another mission. It's from our journal. I'm not gonna use any other names. I didn't even do much of these. What's this one? So the hunt. That's for river. The quick time events. Yeah. Just on the different finishers and stuff. And you want to try different I was gonna say kingdom keys, different keyblades and that you can combo with too. And the more you fight, the better. And then, both Donald and Goofy are great. They were already good in since the first game. Donald is the most clutch because when you're almost about to die and you're in danger and in critical, you don't even have to use the magic spell. He's gonna take care of you right off the bat, and you instead of having him waste magic and just use it mindlessly, you can adjust the strategy. You can adjust the AIs. Just go to the options and you can adjust how they want to use their items sparingly and their magic when needed. So they're not just wasting it during the fights. So they use it when they really need it most. Especially for Donald, for his cure, you want to make sure you get that upgraded. So he's going to be there for you all throughout the tougher fights and the other gauntlets you're going to face later on in the game. The one I did with Moonlight Lesson. It's like it's good time. Yeah. I forgot the name of the boss there, but it's gonna be even more, man. You're gonna be in for a surprise. That's why Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorites. So let's do the hunt. So what time should I wait? Yeah, Sean Yu. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of good worlds, man. It's gonna be some cool little surprises, abilities, and then even some shocking returns, I'll say. Surprise returns. So what time? He just basically said the evening, so it's the morning now. I'm gonna head outside first. Oh, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you all that. Yeah, I want you to play the game first, so you can see yourself. One could say we're just in the shadows of the mega buildings. One could say we're living in stable times. The Fourth Corporate War is ancient history. Unification War is over and done with. And Night City is a free city, a jewel embedded between two Californias. Living here, you might have the impression, but everything is okay in the world. But look around. The world is not okay, despite technology recession between 2020. I already read this. They gave me the same one. Let me see if I recognize this. Yeah, I already have this one. I read this earlier in the stream. They gave me the same letter. That's another glitch. What's up, Glitter? Welcome to the stream. Are you gonna play more today or no? Or did you do that yesterday? The gummy ship is, yeah, so much better. I like the music when you're traveling to the worlds. Hope everything's going well. I'm gonna get up out of this. What's in the letter? New Spring. See, this is new. The Kendachi and New Spring catalog. Yeah, Square really upped their ante from 1 to 2. And then it doesn't stop just at Kingdom Hearts 2. You could play Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, and stuff like that. You can play as different characters from the world of light and stuff like that. That's outside of Riku and Sora. But I'll let you get into that. That's what the guys are taking the night on. Monday, I'm coming back with more. Alright, that sounds good. But you're gonna see more. You're like the other games too, because the games like Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance, they have additional worlds that you'll be able to recognize from the Disney movies as well. So Kingdom Hearts, it doesn't just stop at Kingdom Hearts 2. And then you got Kingdom Hearts 3. Almost forgot about that. So at Kadashi, we are creators. We care about our customers' satisfaction and their budget. By choosing our products, you can be confident no $1 invested goes to waste. Kadashi, the choice is obvious. So here's our products. Power Sword. For our Blade Buffs, our iconic Power Sword is back and better than ever. and dice your foes into tiny pieces without breaking a sweat using our latest serrated crystal blade technology. Of highest quality materials crafted into a lethal yet elegant design, the power sword will look as good in your mantle as it does in your hand. So the Kadachi Mono 2 Classic. You can't improve upon perfection. This time-honored twin blade has been in continuous production since 2019. Lit by a custom color, handle-embedded laser, the Mono 2 has never gone out of style. Block every blow and slice through any defenses. We wouldn't keep making it if people weren't buying them. Order yours today. So the Kadachi Mono Wire. A weapon is discreet as it is deadly. Made for those who desire power but have no urge to flaunt it. This molecule thin blade is manufactured by our teams of expert engineers in our state-of-the-art orbital facility. The mono wire can bear loads up to 3,000 pounds. It slices through armor weaves like butter, flavored scopes red. The rumor is many officials at the Zurich Convention wanted this weapon banned and off the market. Now if that's not high praise, we don't know what it is. So I'm gonna go back outside and then I'm gonna try to pass the time, just like in GTA. Skip the time. Oops. It didn't give me a particular time, it just said the evening. It's 3 o'clock, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 9. Oh, he said thanks again. Says the evening. I need a fast travel point. Yeah, have a good one, man, and stay safe. Thanks for dropping in. So I'm gonna have to catch you again for Kingdom Hearts, for sure. I'm just glad you're enjoying the game. So hope you have a good one. So I'll just play this mission out and then that'll be it. Yeah, thanks again. Thank you. Oh, no problem, man. Appreciate it. So we'll wrap it up after this. Let's see if I can get through this.
V, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
So we can do that.
On my way.
Phew, thanks.
We'll do that
That's
later.
Good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
A little help from my friends. So we'll do the hunt. We'll just save that. I'll sit and wait for him. I want them running me over. Running across the street.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
I didn't even have to wait. I did all that for nothing. I didn't even have to pass the time. It would have did it by itself. So weird.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
So this ain't nice ride.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So what's the issue?
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
More dead politicians.
Just watch it.
Why is he not talking? Today's story is routine roadside. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 5th Avenue. So here's the following police footage. This is Anthony Harris from the suspect.
Night City Hall reminds you that the District of Pacifica continues to remain outside of NCPD jurisdiction.
I couldn't even.
Do not enter Pacifica.
So they took him out of the car. He had a passion. Now he started running. And he got shot. The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, antibiotics, steroids, and stimulants. Why is there no audio for this, though? Yes, Anthony Harris. Just like it looks like it. Material of 7 other missing teens were also found. Fortunately, their faces remain unknown. Criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot. Did they do that on purpose? Peter Pan from Disney, from Neverland. One second. They put Peter Pan and Disney from this game. So this Peter Pan case of yours?
This, Peter Pan. He in O-case? You were looking for him?
Let me see something. Oh, this is 2.5 hours. Okay.
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
It's like they called him.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Ah, Jesus.
Disappearing.
Randy's disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
You got access to these dreams?
Not yet. But they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
I'm gonna find a way to sign the line. Oh, technical ability 7 to 12. Dang, can't get in. Or I could do this. You can't grab that wall? Yeah, got it.
Pushback from security.
Don't have the technical ability? Get in there.
Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Just going up the ladder. It's a cool way of getting into the police line. Oops. Whoa, he went through the wall! He phased through. You can see him open the window. Went in like a ghost.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
This can rush you to find the right cabinet. You see your face through.
A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
Container. It's a computer. That was a little ugly. It made me itch a little bit just seeing her do that.
Locked. Can't get in.
Jambala Crunch. Nestle Crunch. Increases damage by 5. It's a mod. Nestle Crunch. Okay, here it is. I didn't even look at that. The precise was razor grenades. So like that. All your weapons are non-lethal. Headshots do not deal additional damage. Smart weapons primary target alone. Well, have anything else? I should really get those upgrades then. What's up, Sebastian? Welcome to Cyberpunk. I didn't use my perk points. So I gotta find the right cabinet.
Nothing here. No sign of any
I was already in there. I'm trying to look in the mirror. Oh, take that. Outer space. It's like a space flight, comfortable. Of course, not everything's a bed of roses. Gravity below 1 gram or 1G isn't great for your bones or muscles. Synthesized food isn't to die for, and stuff from Earth is as rare as it is expensive. If you live in a private orbital station, congrats, you're richer than me. You always see the same faces. But if you live in a hybrid station like Crystal Palace, you'll have to live with corporate and bachelor parties every weekend. But don't let that put you off. There are more upsides than downsides to living in orbit. First of all, safety. To get into orbit, you need a lot of zeros in your bank account, which means you don't see legions of homeless people, gangsters, or aggressive deception that being in lunar colonies, no self-respecting orbital dweller would ever set foot there. In other words, you can walk outside at night unarmed, without security, and come back home in one piece, wallet undisturbed. Amazing, right? So secondly, quality of service. Anyone in the customer service sector had to rack up on an enormous debt to come up here. Their only hope to pay it off within their lifetime is to rack it in a lot, and I mean a lot. Tips, which means they'll bend over backwards to satisfy everyone. If you're an employer, you don't have to worry that an employer you just hired and trained at your expense will suddenly quit and go work for the competition for a few extra eddies a week. These stations, especially the private ones, simply don't have competition, and if they do, it's basically negligible. Agreements can be made so situations like that don't occur. Thirdly, most importantly, no government can tell you what to do, where, and how. Orbital stations are autonomous, and governed by their own laws, and there aren't that many of them. If you can afford your own station, you're the undisputed lord and master of your own little corner space. You want to tie the help to a whipping post when they make a mistake? Go right ahead. 5 wives or 4 husbands, I'm sure you'll have one line of willing volunteers. Some data pad.
We've got some kind of shard, but it's blank. Keep looking.
Maybe it's this one.
Empty brain dance case.
In here? So that. Oh, they got the video game arcade in this here. Can't bring them. It might be in here.
Hey, River. Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
That's breaking in necessary. Is that a Rubik's Cube?
Bill Graham?
No. Anthony Harris.
Someone wants to be a cop when they grow up.
Since 29.
Tech's half decent.
They got budget savvy management.
Okay. Yeah, it's a Rubik's Cube.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's case.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It looks like she found us.
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What does she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yowen, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble
So you got
already?
kicked out.
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out now! I'll say it one last
Oh, I was
time.
trying to pick it, but I hesitated.
Damn it, Yowen. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again.
Oh.
Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
Is that why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I wanna see.
I'd like
Try
to...
audiovisual stimulation.
Oh, he cut me off. That's my stuff.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or
Good,
movie helps
no.
you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
Yeah, we couldn't kill him. Yeah, he was invincible. He was invincible. I was tagging him up with the sword. He just wouldn't go down. It's like he took damage just for like a few seconds, and his bar wouldn't go down. And he just capitalized, took advantage, and just blasted me up. But I hope you have a good night. That's fine.
I am aware of the
I
similarity.
was tagging him up.
Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on
He
an
just
adult.
gained a special ability. Let's just see some reason why.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
I was hitting his mask. I was just caught off guard and shocked. He just stunned me.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
What do you know about Arsakar's relic? Oh, I hit
Say,
level
by the
17.
way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I
she's
get
from the police
that.
force.
More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Yeah, have a good one as well. I'm just trying to finish this and then that'll be it. about this particular mission for the hunt. Who knew that he got kicked out of the police force? Why can't I get out? I can't get out. Close the window. See, look, I can't. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Look, you heard me. It just disabled my jumping. Look, see, I can jump out here. How come I can't climb through? This is the same way I got out. Well, I got in, now I can't get out. Oh, man. I can jump. Let's see if I can solve this. He won't get out. He won't climb out. It just says close. Oh man. This is crazy, man. I might have to reload it. I might be trapped in this. Yeah, and I can't even open this. Oh, I can come out this way. Never mind.
Cops seem to like you.
I was scared.
Careful this one doesn't start sending.
That's the same way I got in, though. Instead of going through the front door. Where's our...
Let's get out of here.
What? No, River's all right.
For a cop, you mean?
Not every cop's a bastard. Just like not every rocker boy's a narcissistic dickhead.
Dunno, V, you ever actually met a rocker boy who didn't fit that description?
All in all, no.
I thought I was trapped.
Okay, let me hear it.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a leadhead, don't it?
That it do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
So you're looking at Harris's place?
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is?
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
You gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
That's a house. I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sign me up. We find Randy, then we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure.
So let's see how this goes. I just skipped the rest of the ride. There's no more dialogue. No more dialogue.
All right, this is it. It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend. Gotta go.
And? Changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Arigatos.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
Oh. It's an aquarium. No fishes?
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
I saw something here.
You either got business with me or news about... You either got business with me or news about my Randy.
She said it twice.
Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
She repeated it like 3 times.
So, V, is this about my Randy?
Randy's been taken.
Why didn't you call?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like always.
Guy didn't got caught.
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Hang in there, Joss.
She ain't no dialogue. Yeah, it was a little glitchy there. There were some more items. I saw some in bladder. Skulls. Can I open this up? Bloody Bout 6. What went wrong? Just when we thought Macroware was done putting out unfinished games, we get this piping hot plate of spaghetti code. Frankly, I don't know where even to start. From the story mode, which feels like it was cobbled together from the half-baked ideas of 6 writers working in different time zones, to the non-intuitive tutorials, to the ridiculous lag that had me making a fresh cup of coffee between each punch, and finally to the head-scratching localization and follow-ups. I mean, honestly, the dialogues makes no sense in any language. So what were they originally written in? Swiss? Was he? It's like, oh. Yeah, it's something else.
Can't be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with
Oh,
my
now she
husband.
says something. So what's
In
going
fact,
on?
the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be.
Something's wrong with the dialogue.
Couldn't see the honor in that.
It's like freezing. So it might crash. So just in case. It's freezing up. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to finish the mission first.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway. That was his world. But at home... Let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk. Raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Let's, change the subject.
And it just reactivates them as if I never clicked on them. So Dubai, staying in death. I heard a troubling click. My Geiger counter, may it rest in peace, I stood on a glass surface. Some parts smooth as ice, others cracked and jagged. The earth I walked on was formed from melted sand after a thermonuclear bomb detonated here in one of the 5 that fell on Dubai. I recalled old stills from the end of the 20th century, skyscrapers like crystal obelisks touching the sky, supercars, palm trees. Now, nothing. Like a surreal frozen sea blanket by the irradiated dust of the Arabian Peninsula and glinting under the desert sun. But nearby, in the city's former suburbs, life continues on. Difficult, brutal, cutthroat, but life nonetheless. Few dare venture outside without a hazmat suit, makeshift or otherwise. Any sort of dwelling must be built with concrete walls measuring at least 13 feet thick, and without a single window. This offers survival, yes, but to what end? Unlike in the corporate haven of the New Dubai, right there deeper into the Arabian Gulf, the average life expectancy in old Dubai is a mere 30 years. Still, some have found advantages to life here. No visitors, neither Netwatch nor any corporate special forces unit will deploy here. This land of glass and dust has become asylum for some of the world's most wanted criminals. Some say they are biding their time until an early death delivers them. Some say they're already there. What's up, Phantom? How's your holiday? I couldn't get to your message in time. Or your next reply. I hope it's going well.
What's on your mind?
I think it's good she learned the truth.
You guys doing anything?
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
We're on the last, well, I want to say last mission, but this is the last mission for today.
Monique.
They weren't even there.
Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are you guys doing anything special today? 200 years of freedom. That's dope. Oh, he closed the door. He didn't even get inside. Sorry.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
So that's that's today is you guys' 4th of July, basically. I couldn't even talk. 10 kinds of foods. Yeah, I hope you enjoy every last bit of it. You gonna send me some? Okay, just point. Look for clues to help from Randy. That's pretty sweet. So I learned something new there because of you. Take that. What's this? Oh, we're not gonna play any records. Oh, this is a scan. What is this? Oh, this is the drugs that he was on.
Drugs? Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
That's right. And oh, there's nothing in it. But here, this is his room. Need a key. Yeah, it's really well. Well, if first in the beginning of the stream, a random enemy went invincible. He was completely invincible. I was tired. I was beating him down, chopping him up with the sword, and then his bar didn't go down. That was a new glitch that I discovered, and he just dominated me. I just wanted to say that, but he just blasted me up. I was taking him down with the sword. He took a couple slices. I was just taking it to him, and then as I hit him, he just didn't take any more damage. So he just was. It's like he had like a special ability or something like that. Maybe it's the raid. That wasn't supposed to happen though, because all the other enemies were shooting at me. I was able to take them down. That's when I was trying to get into the hideout. So that's how he ended up killing me. Yeah, I just wanted to say that because I know I was about to laugh. Oh, this is his letter. Man, he just gunned me down. I was stunned. So I was just looking. I was just taking the bullets. The all died quietly. Their dry hands giving a faint rustle as they fall. That was the funny moment from earlier too. I'm gonna watch that back. As they fall for the last time, they tend to depart this world in November, at the darkest hour of the night, when dawn seems just as far as the spring that will never return. They leave little behind: a small stack of last century's newspapers, a few chip cups, clothes already smelling of the casket, and under their closed eyelids fits a kaleidoscope of memories flashing by in no particular order. They die with their gaze fixed on the hardening diorama of a long life that, in its final moments, always seems to have been far too short. So that was them, man. I can't zoom in on a picture. So this is locked, though.
Lock. Nope.
What happened there? I think I hit circle and S. Open a locked cabinet. That's optional. Look for clues. Where can I find the key? I found some cat food in the cabinet. Oh, it was just from that glitch. It was in the beginning of the stream when I was trying to sneak in for that side mission.
Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking.
I want to get that key. I want to see if I can find it.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. We gotta get in, but I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Ah, 8 of 9. Learn the password of the community. Well, I wasn't gonna get, I didn't get any, technical points.
Don't know how, River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
I can probably try to guess. I can Google the password.
Who's the girl?
Yeah, I was looking at the picture.
X. Natalie.
Natalie.
Let's move. Let's go.
X in the pic. What's her name? Natalie?
Gonna have to keep trying.
There's another option.
Come on, V.
Tainted Overlord.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Cloak the key? I wish. There must be something out here.
Let's move. Let's go.
I want to turn the record on.
B. Randy looks like his tag.
I didn't even see that. Maybe turning the radio, well, this record on? What's this? It's a guitar.
Ooh, Liberum Arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
I thought that would be some kind of clue.
And now the Caldo's jacket?
Keepsake. Used to be his dad's.
I'm not leaving without that key.
Come on, V.
What else? Oh, let's try his tag.
Give his tag a try. B. Randy.
That's not it.
Maybe Aldecaldos? His pop's jacket?
No, not working.
Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium.
That did it.
Yeah.
Let me have a look around.
So check out the computer. I'm about to, if I can't find the key, I'm gonna look it up because I want to see if I want to get this key to see what's in the cabinet. It might be a weapon or some kind of cool item. Some kind of key. I'm surprised there's no key in like a jacket. Well, that jacket is. There's nothing else in here. Just the bathroom. Maybe I can get the key from somebody back in the house.
Oh, okay. Good talk.
Sorry. Trying to find this key. Could be back here. There's something out back. Boxing gloves. Dumbbells. Maybe if I talk to her, she'll give me the key. They might even know where the key is. Can't talk to him. I'm about to check and see if I can find where to find this key. Greetings from depression. Might be in there. Those the skulls. Them openers. I was 15 years old, set to fail 4 of my classes at school, but I could barely get out of bed, much less drag myself to the bathroom and take a shower. At first, my parents were worried, treating me gently. But after a few weeks, their patience began to run out, and that's when it started. Snap out of it. Just go for a run. You'll feel better. Why don't you talk to your friends? Quit feeling sorry for yourself. What do you have to be sad about? Other people have it worse. Where's that? Where's that even after 10 years of therapy, medication, a stint in a psychiatric ward, and many relapses of depression still ring in my ears? Anywhere, anytime, every day. And they still cut just as deep. So he was really going through some crazy stuff. I'm about to look it up. Try to find this key. I feel like I checked everywhere. Nothing else coming up on the scanners. Find this magic key. So I'm gonna type in Cyberpunk the Hunt. Try to find the key location. The key will also be found on the shelf next to Randy's desk, labeled Randy's antique key. Now go ahead and find a laptop under Randy's bed. The key is next to the shelf. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna click on this video. Right there. It was right next to the his nickname. So I have to go back. So I know where it is. Thanks Google. Siri. Alexa. It was right there. It didn't come up for me on my scanners. Look, it's right here. Found it.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Got the antique key. So open it. What's in it?
Some kind of game here.
What's the
Shipping
video
code
game?
on it.
I didn't even get a chance to look at it. They just closed the drawer. Well, let's take a look. Can we turn the stream off? Hey, 9 messages, 3 files. Let's start. So Gale? It's Gale. So it's this Tad B. Ren. Hey, you wanna answer my text? Wanna answer my holos? Still alive, man? I have a special delivery for you from a Valentino friend of mine, or a tune. You just gotta pick it up. Anyone in Haywood would give both kidneys for this thing, and I'm still holding it for you free of charge. Like, so I'm gone. Do me a favor and answer, because I'm sorry getting... Okay, he's getting angry. So this is Natalie. Something he wrote from
Natalie
to
must
Natalie.
have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Check out the site. Drugs are bad. When you're there, click on the image, the red one with the people on it. So she said, "What is this? Kind of call? Like, how did you even find this?" Just cruise it through the net. Doesn't matter. I understand. I have so this is Anthony. I understand. I didn't have a normal family either. Yeah. I think you show up. What's up? Welcome to the stream, and thanks for joining again. You're just in time because this is the last mission of the stream. How are you doing today? So let's read the rest of this. My mom died young, and my dad, he's tried to give me a future. It wasn't easy though to make a living on the farm once the cattle pestilence took hold. Eventually, it all just fell out beneath his feet. The cattle, the business, deep depression took his life. I tell you this so you know you're not the only one who's lost a father. Oh, you're not too late. You're not too late. There's no such thing as being too late. The only real difference is that, because I'm not done with the mission yet, we're just checking out clues for Randy. So you're right on time. How's your Thursday? I'm gonna say Wednesday. The only real difference is it was nomads that stole your dad from you, and for me it was corrupt corpse and their dirty money grabs. That's why I hide all my activity from corpse. Trauma team and Biotechnica would be all over me in a second if they knew what I got up to. But I don't have to explain that all to you, Randy. You get it. I know you'll keep all this between us. Stay strong, buddy. I know you got it in you. So we're just going through these messages. So you wrote this to Anthony. Tell you what,
Do you? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
This is something else, huh? Tell you what, I think your site's really Nova. Think I'm ready to finally meet up in person at the same time and place you wrote before? Cause man, I just can't wait now. So that's right, same as we agreed. It makes me happy to hear you're happy. Just one tiny request. Delete that first email I sent, just in case. Don't want anyone sniffing around something that doesn't concern them. So this is Natalie. Thanks for yesterday. The city from up that tower looked so beautiful. Honestly, I felt speechless. Though maybe that's just cause I don't love heights. Really it was nice. But maybe next time I can take you into the city. Head to Japantown, grab a bite. You'll love it once you see it. And oh my god, the restaurant my aunt takes me to sometimes is so Nova. Just let me know. So she said, love you, cutie. Yeah, of course I had fun. I'm gonna skip the rest of the email. Yeah, of course I had fun too. About this restaurant, we'll see. Not sure I'll have time. Hard to promise anything, so we'll see. Hey, you don't. Hey, you know you don't have to worry about the idiots or the money. We already talked about this. Just let yourself be invited to something nice for once. So I love you.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Yeah, Randy was going through depression, Princess. That's what's going on here. So we're trying to find out what really happened to him and his whereabouts, because he's been missing for quite some time, along with some other kids. I'm taking again. I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep doing it. I guess I'm just okay. Perfectly normal. See how he's going through all this stuff? You're a perfectly normal person, Randy. You're just like anyone with a getting heart will still be in their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk to understand you, to help you. I know you're recovered from this just like you always have. So we're almost done with the messages. Big trouble in Haywood. Hey, I hope you don't
Figured out
mind.
Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
So the video
Same.
game.
Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
Oh, these are his friends. That his closest friends within his circle. And then the from the drawer that what I found in his room from the key, he got the game from him. From his buddy Anthony. Hey, I hope you don't mind, but I use my admin privileges to find you in real life. That is your home address. Sorry. Hope it's not too weird, but I had a good reason. There's a gift on its way. A game called Big Trouble in Haywood. You know it? Anyway, hope you like it. Have fun. So say thanks. Just wanted to say thanks.
True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
Guess in general, I'm just holding on to the thought that there are more people like me out there dealing with the same stuff. Why are you helping us anyways? I used to be like you, like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cruel twists and turns. Worst of it was when my best friend died. See all these crazy stories? Sorry to hear that. Can I ask what happened? Check this out. Rare muscle disease. His body just got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. I wanted to help him more than anything, but there was just no possible way I could. Of course, anyone who could help, he couldn't afford. If he just had the means, he could have bought some super drug or a new body, or I don't know. Worse luck than a disease was being born into a poor family. Anyway, that's why I do what I do. I couldn't help my best friend, but just maybe there's some people out there, out the world. That's a typo. You mean to say people out in the world that can help them. So this is the last message.
If they caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
I meant to call, sorry.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school.
I meant to call, sorry. Spent half the day sitting in my Thornton. The police had all of Watson blocked off, and I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross town. I kind of live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now. So trying to find ways past all those jams made it easy to get all turned around. Hope you're not mad. Hey, no problem. I needed to help my mom anyways, etc. Do you have everything ready at your place? I said, almost. How crazy is this? I'm glad I'm playing this mission. They got some unique side quests in this game. So let's check the files. So this is the video. I'm trying to see what these are. Genius or... Let's start with this. Black Metal has produced countless charismatic characters, but the uniqueness of Aiden Burroughs, also known by Monikers, Anama, and Belverith, is perhaps in a class of his own in the genre. Vocalist, guitarist, bassist, songwriter, ideologue, some call him a genius, others a psychopath. When a person like Burroughs becomes defined by polar extremes, it's no wonder when he begins to arouse a curiosity outside the metal world. There's no diminishing the lasting mark he's left in black metal, but even music more broadly. Most agree he was the driving influence for a new wave of metal artists and bands like Tainted Overlord, who have managed to claw their way up from the bowels of metal to the almost mainstream music scene. So let's click the video. It's like a cartoon.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Let's take that off. What is this? Volume 1 of Blaine's Doom Trilogy, Chapter 1, Ghosts of Ancestors' Salvation. A silhouette of a gaunt female figure began to take shape. By its long braid, the woman held a severed head. Yeah, that was something else, huh? I don't know what that was about. The woman held a severed head, only one eye socket clearly visible. Decay had already long begun to melt the face's flesh, exposing the white of bone underneath. The other side fared much better. Then, without uttering a sound, the woman shifted her gaze to pierce the eyes of the weary warrior. So, come kill me, I am ready for your death, or ready for death, she shouted with a cold intensity, prepared to meet her end at last. Here
Some
it is.
kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
So this is like click on the image on the drugs or bad site. Now I'm scared to click on the image. I don't know what it's going to show. It's never too late to change. Addiction can be defeated. It's to fight addiction is to go to war for your life, but together, hand in hand, we can emerge victorious. We know who the enemy is, how to outsmart him, his tricks and unexpected blows. We know where he strikes, how much force he uses, his weak points, and how to drive him back. For years we've been researching the most effective strategies to fight drug addiction. Now we're putting them in practice. So together we can change your destiny, because it's never too late to change. I'm just gonna read this. So this is the about area. We're the only nonprofit organization in Night City that helps drugs addicts. We assist in diagnosing addictions, understanding their causes, and finding the right treatment for everyone. After your treatment is complete, it's all about making sure our innovative wellness and support program does everything it can to prevent a relapse. If you're in a dark place in your life, we're offering you a hand. You can trust us. It's our mission. We save lives. Drug overdose deaths are steadily on the rise. This is nothing less than an epidemic that is decimating our society, and young people most of all. If we continue to ignore what's right in front of us, thousands of young people will die within the next decade. We won't let this happen. We hope you won't either. So that was the mission, and we did that. Stay clean. Yeah, Yuri, step aside. Beating addiction is the only first step. For most, the real challenge is what happens after your treatment. Suddenly you have to go back to your normal life. Did I read this? Streets being what they are, it's easy to fall back into old habits. We help you stay clean and support you for as long as you need. You'll always be able to come to us for help. Together we'll stay clean and undefeated. So there's the contact us. You can count on us. So where's the image? Here, let me click on this. Click on the image. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
A hidden page.
Tony's shelter.
Christ, I'm gonna be sick.
Dang. What is this all about? Search for Anthony Harris's hidden page. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Tony's Haven. The place you've been looking for is the place where you can become the best version of yourself thanks to Tony. I live here with my friends. They come here because they were fed up with seeing their life go to waste, just like you. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. Get acquainted and stick around. Together we'll show those old farmers what we're capable of. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry, I'll explain everything in good time. But it's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself or become the person you always dreamed of being? Come on down. So that's the welcome. Join us. So it says the same thing. Files.
There was a
It's
file
error.
here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
What was that? Check the cartoon in the file folder.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Get his address. How do I do that in this? Maybe in the message? I probably don't have that technical ability though. Let me see something real quick. So how do I do this? Gotta have a 12 or higher intelligence points. But it's not high up. So I'm just looking at it. I think I have a 9. Oh, there it is. Dang. Oh, yep. 8 and 12. So I won't be able to do it.
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
I'm surprised she's even helping them. Especially after the fallout.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed, then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Not sure where.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
Now you? No bullshit. Don't look at my brother, just tell me. Will you find my boy?
He's okay. Can't promise anything.
I can't promise you anything, Joss. Except that we'll do our best.
We don't even know if he's
You'll
alive
do your
still.
best.
Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No? Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Can't push anything.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way, alright?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon.
Yeah, they do that in this game. They already did these. They brought, see, that's what's wrong. That's what the updates needs to come out. I already did these. I did both of these options and talked to her and got to know. Yeah, that's why I said we can't promise anything. We don't even, and then not even that. We don't even know if he's alive at this point. And I already did these voice options because earlier, before we went and tried to search for clues. So they brought him up again as if I never really clicked on them. So I hope that update comes out this weekend, like they said.
V, wake up.
Oh, what's going on?
Not done sleeping.
Did you find something?
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
So let's see what happens.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
See, I'm just surprised. Oh, here we go. I don't know what this is gonna show. I might have to turn it off. So
What's
I'm
the
here.
matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that.
This is teacher.
This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
We're back in Harris's kid days.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
Dang.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Wait a minute. It's the bulletin board. Memorial to the 2044 school shooting.
It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
Go to the net station. There's something supposed to be. Oh, he's going after him. He's going after the teacher. What am I looking for?
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
I know it all. Far failed. Play it, Ralph.
Let's back it up, back it up.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak.
I just wanted to help him.
Yeah, he didn't, cause he was failing 4 classes from the note that I read.
I wanted to help him.
Why was that marked? The cow bad mouth. Yeah, I don't. Here. What am I looking for? Am I supposed to close it? Yeah, I was. I wasn't looking for anything else. I was looking for nothing. I just had to close it. I just thought it was more clues or something. This is so crazy. Craziest mission, side mission ever. This is not even the main story.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Harris looks even younger here.
Let's just play it.
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
Get something? I asked you a question!
Oh, he's alive.
I don't know. Yeah,
Is that his dad?
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
So let's go back.
You got now! Come here!
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
Forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? I was gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon!
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded
Yeah,
with
he just hit him. Yeah, this guy was going through it.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Dietary supplements. It wouldn't let me stand it.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Spent trying to turn that shit off.
Yeah, I didn't expect this. Let's go back. All for this kid, Randy.
That's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Look for clues to help Randy. Optional. I can exit. There was something at the beginning, though. Who's that? Kimberly Alvarez. I want to help him. Since it's marked as a visual clue. Maybe something that he was doing prior to him calling him over. I'm not seeing him right there. I don't want to look it up yet. Let me just wait. Let me see. I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, this.
Looks like a cattle
console.
bioscanner for checking vitals.
Oh, it's a silent. Sorry about that. I couldn't even see that. I was trying to check something on the on the console. How's Animal Crossing? Yeah, I'm just trying to find some clues. That's what we're looking for right now. Hope you have some fun.
Damn it, get up!
Okay, make it to the stream. I was just trying to... I'm missing a clue, but where? Oh, it's the cow.
Cow's sick. Like the rest.
There it is. So it was a sick cow. So I got it. So let's close it. So what's he gonna do now? And no problem, no problem. I want to try Animal Crossing, but on the console games. What is that?
I think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
So let's just play it. So this is Harris's hideout.
Got some cables.
It's been so much fun. We're just trying to get through this mission. This side quest has been one of the most craziest quests I played in several games. And then after we're done here, we'll end it. What is this? What's a clock?
Got a clock. An hour to midnight.
Let's back it up. No other clues? It might be outside. Electrical
Looks
part.
like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Here, one second. Okay, let's play it. Must be a clue. Yeah, it's several clues outside. It's the fuel barrels.
Must have been an auto shop or something here.
One stored the lifeblood of the globalized economy. No, empty.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
There's an audio clue as
Machine
well.
controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something.
So let's change them later. Here it is. Light and sound effect.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
So let's change the layer. This is so crazy. All these bodies in here.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Here it is.
Look. Another one.
Is there more? Resident Evil Code Veronica's from like that. Code Veronica. Maybe that'll be next to get remastered.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
There's something else coming up on the scan there. Fusion phone. Why does it seem like I'm missing? Oh, there it is.
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
It's like I don't know. So let's play the rest of it. So that must be Randy that's trying to crawl away and escape. There's another room. Where is it? I don't know. I don't even see a clue. When it's marked in something I'm not seeing. Yeah, here it is. There's another infusion point. No, but that wasn't the right one. It's this.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
And where are you up to, Mike?
Mike.
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
I did it. So that was it. I guess I wasn't looking for it.
Not so sure, River. I think we ought to explore a bit more.
I didn't even watch it. It just stopped.
Let's go with your gut. That's gotta be all
across the road and listen with me.
So you didn't watch all of it.
Probably right. Okay.
So let's start it over. See, I'm stuck on this. I'm not seeing anything. Scan the numbers. Let's do this. This says we'll just finish it and then I'm not seeing the
Then
clue.
where are you up to, Mike?
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Alfred Ashford, mask.
One easy. Great.
I'm not supposed to exit, but I'm just still looking around. I'm still looking for. Like I'm done with the investigation, but it just feels like it was another clue because it's still marked in yellow. I don't know what's going on. It's like it must be another clue. I'm not seeing something. I did everything. Oh, Alfred's laugh?
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us-Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us-Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD.
He already did it. I was just trying to figure out what that clue was. I was trying to get something extra. But at least I helped him. I helped the kid.
Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope
so we got all our clues.
Come on, we gotta go.
So we're gonna get him. We're gonna go try to go to his hideout. Oh, that glitch is back again. See how it brings up that little blue square? Or rectangle? It just, I guess it'll go away once I bring out my weapon. Oh, the mission is still going. We were just looking for the clues from the his past to find out what happened to the kid. So now we have the location. So we're gonna head there. We're gonna go to the farm now.
Damn it. Let this work.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Easy for you to say. That's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
Let's get to the farm.
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
No more dialogue, so we can skip the ride.
Grab something.
Oh, we're in enemy territory.
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Oh, let's get ready. Because I know they're gonna get ready to fight. I can try out the sword that I bought from the shop. One second. Yeah, what? Sorry. I'm just trying to really distract. But I got, let me see. I got everything. I'm gonna try out the sword, and I got this new sniper. About that, I saved on all of because you never know what happens with according to this game. See how it says that you're leaving the signal range. I'm not even in the signal range anymore.
The system controlling them must be in the house.
So find a way into the bar. Find the farm security control system. So I got something for this. I can turn it off, or. I don't think he's gonna shoot. Thank you, Pluto. I just got it from the quest earlier. Sniper is so nice, but needs steady aim. Well, it's got a sight on it too. It's pretty sweet. I know I'm gonna shoot at. Can I get my round back? Oh, I got it back. So I'm running out here with my sword. What's another one? Oh, wait. Get my ram back. She said leave. Yeah, exactly. So let's destroy this one. What's in landmine? Friendly mode. They put landmines out here. Hey, wow. Ooh. I should just trigger one to see how strong they are. Look at all these mines. Set me up. Maybe some control system. How do I get inside? Security. The joy of influence 5 simple rules. If I read that. It's the authority. Speak with conviction and absolutes, and never ever lose confidence in yourself. Practice the rule of reciprocity. Make sure people always feel like they owe you something. Be unavailable. Make yourself seem like a very busy person whose time is more valuable than yours. Even a meeting is a sacrifice. Demand engagement. Remember, if a client is forced to give you enough attention, backing out will be even harder. Make them like you. People like people who are so and so. Never forget it. That's a cute. Let's take that. Manipulation easier than anything. The most fundamental yet effective manipulation technique is what we call undermining. For the manipulator to get to the target to do what he or she wants, the target must first accept the manipulator's opinion as true or valuable. This is easiest to achieve by making the target feel inferior through harsh criticism. The more accurate, the better. The target begins to yearn for praise from the manipulator, becoming more open to cooperation. That is manipulation. So it's down below from security. What was that?
It's gotta be here. Have a look around.
Conscious curse. Man dies the way he was born. So weak and helpless. Death, the one certainty in this universe of chaos. It can go tragic end or release from suffering. It can come as an unexpected twist or as a beautiful and crowning counterpart to live well live. The curse we face as humanity, the only living beings in constant awareness of death, is our inordinate focus on the fact. How much happier is the life of the gazelle that escapes the cheetah's clutches, thinking that it invaded death once and for all, then the poor soul living out his days, knowing each step inches him closer to the void. So I don't need that. I already have some. What's some euros? I'll take that. What's this? Here's the messages. This thing, I get rid of this. Let's keep on staying on there. Oh, I enjoy reading it because most people skip through it, trying to rush through games and all. So I enjoy reading news for the messages. But I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Fantastic news. You ready for this? Ready for this? Right. I'm thrilled to hear you overcame your illness. It tells me just how strong you are inside. But it's always good to have the strength of others support you too. Your rehabilitation is the next step on the road to healing. You have already healed your soul. Now let me take care of your body. Together, I know we can't fail. So these are more messages to him. Hello, you have nothing to worry about. Everything you say stays between us. First, just tell me a little about yourself. Nothing to tell. My dad's dead. I live in there. Okay. So he lives with his mom, his brother, and his sister. And I got an amazing girlfriend who's wasting her time on me. I have a cop uncle who still wants to make something out of me. Yeah, good luck. Not that we talk much these days. Anyway, what else? I'm poor and wasted airspace. And at least my dad had respect. I got nothing. So the only thing I did get lately was so he got beat by his friends. My mom wanted to flatline herself once. I can't talk to her about anything, or I'll be the reason she slits her wrist. Hard to see how things get any worse, but even harder to see how they get better. So it's like a joke. The first step of improving your life is acknowledging where it has failed. Good news is that first step is already behind you. I've been in your shoes before, and I know how you feel. I know how to help. Let me in, open up. Let me in, open up, and everything will be fine in no time. You'll see. Give me that mic. Fight that griffin and learn the lore. So it's all real. You asked in the application if this is all for real. I can assure you. So Ray it absolutely is. Let's take the next step, and you'll see for yourself. Of course, before I can help you. It would be better if we got to know each other first, don't you think? My name's Tony, and you? So that was his reply. So this is to Seeker. Hello, I'm happy to see you sign up for my help program. I'd like to hear more about you. What's your name? What's been bothering you? It really matter? I'm a nobody. I'm a zero. Nobody cares about me, but thanks for pretending to anyway. Give me a chance. So whatever. I'm Sean. Been thinking about death a lot lately. So all these people, I'm thinking those victims that were in the simulation must have been these guys that were seeking help. So maybe he kills them all. Nothing really matters and why even try. My folks don't want me to be an embarrassment, but keep messing up and trying harder. It's just more miserable. Can't even get out of bed most days. So yeah, I guess that's it. Let me help, Sean. I know how to solve every one of your problems. You're worth more than you think. Trust me. So does he take their lives away? So this is the kit. The user's manual. With this kit, you're able to play all commercial brain that is formatted on compatible data storage media. For safety and certification reasons, this device should never be modified or tampered with in any way. Should you have technical questions or concerns, please contact a accredited technician. If used in ways other than those designed, personal injury and damage to the device may occur. Please retain the following information in the event the device is put up for the resale or given to a third party after purchase. So that's in there. So you don't know your blood type? I'll take this. Take this. There's a mirror. Excuse me? Where's, I can come out here. I don't even have to. How do I get down there, though? Maybe it's back outside. Some trading cards. So maybe back here, it could be like a cellar door. Oh man! Oh man! So let's get started. Let's do this one. Guest editorial. It must be I'm thinking it's a cellar or some kind of back entrance because it says the objectives down below. So braindance editors have long strived to strike a balance between real lived experience and technological Esperanto purity. The more heavily processed the material, the more abstracted the pathways, the clearer the braindance recording. These fundamental elements of design have guided editors since the first wave of brain-to-brain experience sharing technology took hold. In the pursuit of balance, however, editors have clearly shown a bias for purity over naturalism over the years, even going so far to use it as a point of pride in the quality of their production. But in the industry's latest push for greater purity, has the purpose of the technology already been forgotten? Will we not find ourselves processing and filtering a brain dance recording to the point that the emotional experience no longer extends beyond what we receive from film, television, and video games? I'm playing the game now! After we read the titles of my feeder unit, this month's academic question now feels all too inevitable. I'm in a video game with the industry's current trajectory. For a moment, let's consider why some reports suggest more and more users are searching for unlicensed titles on the black market. So, are we so sure it's the illicit content they're after? Or maybe the real draw is residual grit we editors try so hard to remove. Distracting thoughts, irrelevant memories, loose associative threads, emotions stretching beyond the desired spectrum. What if this noise is not so superfluous as we believed it to be? What if these peripheral experiences hold the potential to elevate a good brain dance to an exquisite one? We do ourselves a disservice by not exploring these questions before our blind crusade for braindance purity leads this industry straight into the bin of obsolete, flash-in-the-pan technology. Relive It, the quarterly magazine for braindance editors, amateurs, and enthusiasts, volume 478, so December 2076. No. That door's not open. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, the mine went off. The mine was about to go off. Man. It says maybe something. Go back inside. Oh, some money in there. I'm glad I found that. It's a save. Oh, thanks for joining. I hope you have a good Thursday. I'm not seeing anything, any sort of way to put a security control system. Yeah, have a great day. I appreciate the support. It says the objectives down below. Not sure where. Security control system. Let's try to find something. Here it is. Standing out. I'm just trying to. Oh, it's right under the computer. Let me see that button there. So I know where it is now. I was in the right spot. It's upstairs. It's just me. The waypoint made it look confusing, like it's under the ground, but it's not. The button was right there. Disable security on the computer. What's this? Tinkerbell from Peter Pan. Oh, look at this weapon. Deals less damage, but with a chance to knock out a target with using a strong attack. I'm definitely taking this. I'm about to rock this. I didn't get a chance to use my sword yet. It is weaker, but put it on. That's cool. Understanding your team. Teenage years are truly the most difficult periods in a person's life. Not only is it time of enormous changes to the brain, time for searching for one's identity. The teen starts to seek authority figures outside the family, most often among his or her peers, but also among celebrities, rocker boys, even fixers or mercenaries. To become an authority figure to teens, all you really need to do is have a unique style, maybe throw in a few nice phrases criticizing the system, and most importantly, convince the teenager that you and only you understand. Disable security on the computer. Oh, I got more messages and local network. I've seen this. Oh, I read this already. Read that already. You got nothing to worry about. See, it's repeated messages just in case you didn't read them on the other computer. Yeah, see, Ray, same thing. And this is when he was trying to talk to Sean. See, same thing. I already read all this. Is it the same file? Yep. Same kit username, or a manual. Same thing. So I read all that. Local network. Take the generator, surveillance, and turn it off. Generator's off. Let's turn the generator on. Now we can get into the barn. Will the mines go off now? This is part of security. So I'm gonna let's open the door. Yeah, the mines are off. Disabled. What's the flamingo? It's another letter.
V, get down!
What? From where?
Damn it, right behind you!
Oh, he's tripping out about the mines. I already disabled him. Oh, wow. Top 8 dangers. Juice, the animal's favorite dream. A miracle elixir, the dream come true of every scrawny, twig-lived skeleton that dreams of having boulders and chesticles. But is it safe? Apparently it poses particular problems for men. 8 problems to be exact. Here are the top 8 dangers of using juice. A temporary... Okay, I'm not reading that. So hair growth on the chest, back, stomach, and legs. Changes in your skin. Acne on the face and shoulders. So kidney problems. Muscles may grow, ultimately into muscle weave tearing. Prostate cancer, it'll hurt every time. Okay. And finally the winner. So liver failure resulting. Still interested and not scared of the risk? Well then good luck and see you in the hospital. So let's get into the farm now. But I did see something back here. Can I open this door? It's still on my screen too. Leaving the signal range. Oh. This is not strong enough. But I got something for that. Got something for that. Oops. Got something for that. Knock it open. Other components. That's all I came here for? Just for that? But at least it still benefits because I'll be able to take more. At least from the attribute. I was going to originally use that for my intel. My intelligence. I came in there for some item components. They made it seem like there was really something in here.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Need to find another way.
Must be something on the left side, maybe. It looks like the windows are open. Oh, here's a ladder. There it is. Drop in.
River, come here, quick!
I made it inside. You can jump in there. Oh, you going down there first?
Fuck.
Dang. Look around on the pond.
Ready!
I don't think he's alive.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine.
Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city.
Just send the fucking squad!
Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial. Hurry! Gotta shut it off!
Already shut it off. Oh, it was an opportunity to scan it. Oh, that's the cartoon.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
Oh, this guy. It's one ahead.
Alive. Whoa, whoa, easy there, easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
dead a few days already.
Hey, help me with Randy.
What about the other one? The other guy.
It's
Can't
okay.
leave him.
Don't be scared. We're here to help. You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine.
So they're okay now.
Need to loosen this. Help me.